Hello there. Well, I'm glad to see you guys like the song. Always makes me feel good whenever I actually pick a song and guys are like that. Hello. And guys actually go, oh, I like this one actually. How are we all doing? You all good? Sorry, just give me 2 more seconds. The classic bonk. I've not did anything wrong. Anyways, guys, happy Friday. I'm doing good, Pinga. I'm doing good. I am looking forward to finally getting to the end of Heavensward and seeing where it all goes, you know? How are we all doing? How's progress going? I feel like I ask you this every time. Have you finished the content yet? Right, okay. That should do it, that should do it. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself over here. But then again, what else is new? There we go. Just another day in the Rising Stones. Just another day. Try not to spoil anything, yeah. It's quite funny how I said, oh, I've not been spoiled on a single thing, and then obviously YouTube said, hey, bet. And then showed me that wee, that minuscule spoiler, I guess. But anyways, yep, just the usual shenanigans are happening over here, as usual. No big deal, no big deal. But anyways, so yeah, the gist of the stream is finish Heavensward and see where the story goes and all that. So yeah, I'm just gonna go and get it started, you know. I don't know how much longer we've got, but obviously I'd like to you know, get it done in a somewhat timely manner. And not be in a situation where I'm up until like 2 in the morning trying to finish. Oh yeah, do you want to hear a fun fact actually? A fun fact that I actually discovered today. It's exactly a month to the day. Last month it was the 2nd, and obviously today it's the 2nd. It was a month ago today that was the last stream of Around Reborn. So it's taken us exactly 1 month to get through all of the Heavensward content. Obviously excluding Hildebrand and stuff like that, but generally exactly 1 month to the day. 2nd of was the previous month. May. Yeah, 2nd of May is when we finished Around Reborn, and 2nd of June is when we finished Heavensward. Forgets the adventure play. Oh shit. I'll come back. I'll come back and view it. Don't worry. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll come back and view it. But yeah, I just thought I'd point that out. I thought that was a wee interesting tidbit of information. They grow up so fast. Been 1 whole month since you've been subbed. Already a month went past like that. Alessio, I did see that you subscribed again. It said subscribed and it didn't say resubscribed. I'm not sure what happened there, but thank you very much. We may arrange a gold saucer stream tomorrow, the MGB. Oh, does it? Oh. I mean, to be fair, tomorrow we've got a member stream, and also I'll be out of the house pretty much all day until like an hour before the member stream. But you guys can obviously group up and have at it. I'll try and join it when I can, which will probably be Sunday, to be honest. Time for 1 million chocobo racing. Yeah, I just want the Final Fantasy 15 car, the Regalia. That's all I want. But anyways, hello Tataru. So we're just gonna get started and see where this story goes. Goes on about a month. Okay, plenty of time. I just want the car. I just want the car. Also, cheers. It's Friday. You've made it through another week. Well, almost a working week, basically. But yeah, cheers. Car isn't from me, I know. I do have 500,000 MGP. I'm just waiting for the day it actually comes back. But anyways, tidings from Jertabania. I've probably absolutely butchered that. But anyway, Tataru has a request for you. Desmond, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. The Diamond Forge. What are we gonna do? We're gonna mine some diamonds in the mine. Are we gonna go play some Minecraft with Tataru? Diamond Forge. That's the bit at the top with all the where you started the your relic weapon into it. Oh yeah. Once again, before I forget, where is he? There he is. Bigger, better, stronger, taller, Brewster, all the day's work. Why is he a monk? Did he decide I don't want to be a boring gladiator anymore? The guild was just too boring for him. He said, I'm off on a wee adventure, you know? I mean, perfectly understandable. Gladiator is, yeah, it's probably a good reason that oh, it's right here. It's probably a good reason why that was my first ever job, because it set the bar low, so everything else that came after it was pretty good. A chicken nugget on the floor. I am heartbroken. Oh, you dropped one? Oh no. Did you pick up within 5 seconds though? That's the key. If you picked up within 5 seconds, I think it'll be okay. Just give a wee dust off, you know? I don't like tanky there, healing DPS. Fair enough. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. What have you got planned, Tataru? She got a fucking sniper up in a tower. She's like, just stand right here, perfectly still, don't move. Big sniper red dot appears on my forehead. Are you planning on assassinating me, Tataru? I don't like where this is going, guys. I feel like I'm in danger. You might want to close your eyes. Nah, I don't like this. I don't even want to know what was popping out there. Well, this is a good way to start. What? This is a good way to start. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement. Oh my god, she's got my sacred numbers. She knows my numbers now. Oh no. Pomp is at least 500 centimeters. Would you like to know? Oh, good time, Desmond. Oh, good time. She did. She made me an outfit too. Sorry, there's a wee fly buzzing around. You're distracting me. It's that time of the year all the wee tiny flies start buzzing around. Love them. Drip, you say? Maybe. I mean, that's usually what Tataru does these days. She does the administrating jobs, and she also makes the clothes. Just as long as it's not a copy of fucking Alphanos. And while she's at it, she should probably make new clothes for Fankred. He looks like a bum. Alright, calm down, big man. Mid-season, yeah. It's just those wee tiny ones that just float around. I hate them, man. Ruining my stream already. As if I don't already do a good enough job of that.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alizé. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
Alizé's like, enough of your shit, Alphino. Just spit it out.
The warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat. Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit,
Hello there.
I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator.
So we're appointing a new leader. I volunteer myself, Desmond. I think Desmond should probably be the leader, to be honest. I think I'm probably the most qualified.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Desmond, me.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate.
Not him.
You always did have
Need I remind you of the Crystal Braves? And how all that went down, Alizé? Or maybe actually Alizé doesn't really know, because she obviously wasn't around. But no, Alizé, no, you don't want him leading the charge. Alphino's your boss now? No, he's not. I refuse. I quit the Scions if that's the case. I quit. I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice. Don't agree with him, Ida.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
Such devastation was not his intention.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
Well, at least he's owning up, being like that. Nah, mate. I fucked it last time. Not a chance.
In the field, so to speak.
Not a chance. That was not his intention. Exactly.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I don't know, you Stola, maybe get some names in a hat, pull it out.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with...
Thancred's always been my pal, by the way. He's got the right idea.
And feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act
Thought you hated
without an
Thancred. Nah, he's always been my pal.
At present,
He just said I should be the leader, so, you know.
Limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Kinda like we all stood for a second like, should we go? Oh my god, cat girl.
Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola!
Nago?
Please, you have to help her.
Ida knows who this is. Is this more sussy Ida hours?
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
NPC cat girl. Oh my lord. Mango.
Now,
I love
we staunched
mangoes.
the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so
I do like how all these people, all these strangers seem to be turning up who like are part of a like backstory for Ida.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Mikote.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the
Minago.
Alamegan Resistance.
Kinda sounds like Iago from Aladdin.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
He's got Nidhogg's eyes.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Gonna be in vacation on next week, so not able to join for streams. Hey, no problem, Evan. I hope your vacation is gonna go well. Whereabouts is it you're going? Anywhere exciting, or is it just you're just kind of hanging out in the house?
I am on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Out of state to Pennsylvania? Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time anyway.
There is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire. The Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
No problem at all. I get to see my my good mate Emmerich. Any excuse to go and see him.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Just leave the Rising Stones in charge of the Lalafels, basically.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
No, it's more Papalimo internal monologue.
Bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Right. Gonna make a bold statement, guys. I don't think Papalimo is long for this world. There's been red flag after red flag with this guy since he came back. And when we gave him Louis Soir's staff, and the fact that we can hear like his internal monologues and all that, and he just talked about making like choices and stuff like that. I'm getting bad vibes, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting bad vibes. A lot of expositions. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just getting some bad vibes. Not gonna lie. Like to the point where it might be a bit too obvious, and you know, nothing bad happens or anything like that. Like it's just too obvious. You alright, my homie? I swear that man's been sitting in that chair for like the last 10 days. Jordy be getting them red flags. Like the last time we did MSQ as well, like he was being a bit awkward, and then he was like, give me a Louis Suarez staff. And I'm like, why do you need the staff, dude? What do you need the staff for? Right. So I need to go back to Foundation, and I need to go see my boy Amric. Jordy doesn't trust anyone's gonna allow after Hush event. I know. I'm just expecting the worst every time. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, man. Like I said, I hope it's like so obvious that it's actually not gonna happen. I mean, he has just turned back up, so I don't know. Something happening to him, like, just when we've just met him again is kind of, I don't know, be a bit weird, but I don't know, we'll see. Queen's Warrior, like, what business brings you to Discord? I want to see my mate, Amric. Tell him I'm in. My boy. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of your urgency of your suit, I would have said, hey, I would have certainly said for something. Don't worry, Amric. There'll be plenty of time for wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us. However, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly. But I still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? For you, Amric, no problem. At this rate, it could be anyone. Anyone could get it, man. Desmond, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Even Desmond could get the chop, that's right, true. Him and his pump. I mean, that would be a horrible thing to happen, you know? Join me at the gates of judgment. Okay. Who's impaling who? I've seen chat of someone getting impaled. Alessia, why? Why have you impaled the man? He did nothing wrong. Don't spoil how the wall dies. You praise. Oh no. Well, if I do end up playing as Thancred, I know I'm immediately going to glam him up and get rid of that yee ass haircut he's got. Money bags, please. You as well, wall. Yeah, Thancred ain't looking the same. So he's just going to be the envoy. Okay. How was it? That was a bit it's a bit pointless, no? Make a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. I would see that the garrison's ready to defend the border. Okay. We can do that, Amric, no problem. You guys actually walking there? I suppose actually it's not too far. I miss the old Frankfurt. I don't miss his old clothes. I would take old Frankfurt's hairstyle and obviously not that stupid eye patch thing he's got with his new clothes. We always walking, indeed. He'll have a pump. If Frankfurt ever shows up with a pump, he might go into S tier. We doing the Midwalker expansion? Hell yeah. We make our own expansion. I'm already at Gridania. You've stormed ahead. Okay. I'll just jump ahead as well. No. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Desmond? You may see a familiar face. Really? Who? Oh, it's Amy and Small King. Desmond, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Amaric too. What do all the unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. Oh, they know us all too well, me and Amaric are wine buddies. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorit. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. It hurts not seeing Emmy and Harshib respond. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally breathing into a Gal, I mean to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Franco in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Ah, so he's now the commander there. Is that wise? Is it wise to put him in charge? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah, a wee bit, mate. Not gonna lie. It's probably Short King who's actually running the shop. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Hey, the portrait! Sorry, I've already seen this portrait. I actually own one. I just haven't put it up in my house yet. Yet we can play the hand we're dealt with, and with a little help from the veterans and Honorit's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. You know what? I think if he wants to honour Harshiphant, he will actually put in more work, and he'll actually rise up to the rank. I only bought one of those, man. I should have bought like 10 and just plastered them all over my walls. Everyone needs the portrait. I got it. Is it still in my inventory? There it is. I just haven't stuck it up yet. Oh, we all lined up, guys. What are we doing? Are we going to a war or something like that? The only real commander of Dragon is Harshiphant? Yeah. Unfortunately, we've seen his Force Ghost helping us rescue Estinian. Right, I'm gonna jump to Gridania, guys. Feel free to join, but if not, then I'll see you wherever we're going next. Harshiphant wallpaper. I know I need to change my phone wallpaper. Change it to Harshiphant. I mean, currently I've got a photo of Oscar as my wallpaper, but I'll remove it for Harshiphant. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find I am as enraptured by the Black Shard's beauty as when I first laid eyes upon it. I feel— Jesus Christ, Alizio. Man's just trying to talk to me. Right, where are we going now? Oh, there you are. Okay, I think I know where we're going. To the usual bit, the Conjurer's Guild. Pink is visibly upset. Why? Is it because Alessio put Amric on fire? Understandable. You okay, Oscar? Sorry, Oscar's sleeping on the floor beside me and I think he just woke up. I think he got startled. He may have had a bad dream. You okay? What's the matter? You okay? You good? You have a dream? He's just looking at me. Right. Hello, silent conjurer. Jesus Christ, this man gets talked to so much. He's really not silent when you think about it. Duh, I know. He's obviously getting older, and as he's getting older, he starts to snore a lot more. So he just did that. That's why I kind of was like that. Oh, didn't realize he was lying there. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Hey, Merwab and Yugiri. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. And Desmond, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Yep. Master Desmond, I was glad to hear from Raoul and the missing scions have been found. Could be he's silent and he only has one job. Just to stand there and let people into the Canny Senna's garden. I know it's not called her garden, it's like what, the silent something? Or the lotus thing.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania.
But does Jordy have a real life portrait? Nope.
From an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend
Griffin
with the
doesn't
remnants
scare
of but
me.
a single
Peter
Imperial
Griffin.
region.
He stands no chance.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Yeah, so that's the... Griffin's plan is just basically cause a big fight at this border, and then just have the Empire get really pissed and fucking turn up with like tons of folk and just end up causing a big war.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
It was pure Griffin this whole time. Final Fantasy 14 funny moments. Hides our Nanimo owl portrait. Oh, you mean like an actual do you mean like an actual portrait in game, or do you have an actual real like portrait IRL? I've seen Displate does Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Maybe one day I'll get one. Maybe one day. Kanye Sena's a portrait. It's actual Kanye's face on her. I'd buy one of those.
But our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Keep away from them at the moment. They're spoiler stuff. Yeah. Don't worry. Like, I've not seen anything spoilery, but yeah, I don't want to look too deeper further into it. But I know they exist.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yay, war! Woo! I love me a war. That was a good speech, by the way, Amric. I liked it.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
I think you gave me a list of warnings the other day. I've been given plenty of warnings. Websites that I'm not meant to go on to, finds I'm not supposed to Google or put on YouTube, all that stuff. I'd like to think the list is shortening every time I stream, but
is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we
where is this actual wall, by the way?
Which he plays.
I don't think I've like seen it in game, or unless I've just completely missed it. It's a knee shroud. I've probably went past it like 20 times, just never noticed it. You eventually going to read the side stories on the Lodestone website? Fun fact, I'd seen a short that someone, it's not a spoiler or anything like that, but it's, I think it's the Lodestone, and they talk about Canny Senna, and there's a bit in her wee description where they basically just absolutely roast her. She didn't do anything wrong, and yet they just absolutely roast her in the wee description. It's near where the sylphs are. I generally don't remember seeing a big wall or anything. Is it an actual wall, or is it like, it's like not actually a physical wall, it's like more of a concept or something? That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I really hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You've yet to depart. I fear I'd missed you. Don't worry, Amric, I'd never leave without you. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Elise, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Desmond for serving as a... Oh, no worries, Amric. We'll get some wine later, don't worry. When this is all done. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh shit, I didn't even see her. Jesus, she's like a ninja or something. I didn't even see her. Forgive me, my lord. I was waiting for an opportune moment to join the Oh. She reminds me of me right now, waiting for that awkward moment to intercept yourself into a conversation. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful of your introduction when I offered Ishgard's support. She's a ninja, I know. She proved it right there. I didn't even see her. It's visible, saw it right at the start of my first day and wondered what it was. Oh, okay. Just showed you, I probably looked too much at the ground in this game. It seemed like what's going on around me. Yeah, 14 as an actual short novels on the Lodestone. Alright. Okay, so it is actually a real wall. Okay. I just obviously clearly have just failed to notice it. resulting air of awkwardness. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, Amaric. I only did my duty, Sir Amaric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we're grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Bye, Amaric. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yes. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. No, it's not. Shut up, Alphino. You're completely wrong. Actually, I think I shall first pay every visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papa Limo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what's been going on at Bazar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones. Okay, I guess we can actually go and actually take a look at the wall, since we're going to East Shroud. Alice cares not for politics. She does not love democracy. I do like how he's saying silence and you guys are dancing. I like that. Oh wait, I'm going back to the Rising Stones. I thought I was going to the wall. Too busy focusing on one thing at a time, yeah. Like right now I'd be like looking for enemies to fight and all that stuff. I was doing like the hunting log. Like I don't normally like do that and like kind of look around. I really should. Probably miss out on so much information. Oh, I've seen this guy getting put on the Discord. I do like how Yugiri also basically said that these two look alike until they open their mouths. Alphino's all very, I'm very proper, and then Alize is just, fucking. At least that's the vibe I've got from the two of them. Oh, there's the man himself. The man with the eyes. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. Desmo just hanging out there. You good, Chief? Alize is me. Well, I mean, we have the resident twins in the chat. Pinka, which one of you and Knight is it, Alphino, and which one's Alize? Ah, you returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? No, there is a. Man, apologies, friends. I trust we're not keeping you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Crow, how's Nagel doing? She'll be alright, won't she? What's that voice, man? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share as the council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eosian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council... Okay, I'm going to stop that. We stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be caught, Imperial caught in between the... Wait, she what? Give the Griffin what he wants? Sussy Ida. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not likely go to war with the Gallian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Sigh. If there's only some way to reach the Griffin, some other means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. You okay? You getting closer? Sorry, Oscar's just moved closer. You okay? One does not simply walk into Mordor. Knight's Alizé, I'm Alphino probably, since I'm a healer, and she's literally, yeah, you know what, actually. Pretty obvious who's who in that regard. You missed us dressing up as them so many times. What, when you were running around with us? I just never noticed. She would stab you if you said she was Alphino. I mean, we all know Alizé is the better Alphino. Precisely. If all in agreement, I'd be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. Oh no, Papalimo, where are you going? About as familiar they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. Oh really, Yugiri? You've got some practice with infiltration? Shock. Thankard, what are you talking about? As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Eyes on the prize, Thankard, unless you want another arrow in the knee. I will turn to the east shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prefer you to accompany me, Desmond? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And while I'm not seeing that the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages? She's getting left in. To hold the fort, you mean? Safe travels, all of you. What, you still think Papa Boy's gonna die soon? There's a lot of red flags. So much so that I'll be shocked if he ends up okay, or if something bad ends up happening to someone else. Ida's been a bit sus. She's been a bit sus too. Also, Knight will probably show up there. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, guys, if you've got other things to do, then that's no problem. If you've any unfinished business in the tow, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Basil's Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at the top. Okay. There were red flags with Harsher, bro. Not as much as Papalimo so far. Harshiphant had like one bit where he said, oh, it's a knight's duty to like defend or sacrifice himself to defend. And that was a red flag, but I tried to ignore it because it was the only like one, or at least the only one that I noticed. But right now, Papalimo, man, that's kind of hitting you over the head with it a bit. That's why I'm like that. Is it like being so obvious that he's actually, nothing bad's going to happen to him or something's going to happen to someone else? I don't know. Ida's an imposter. Did she vent? Well, to be fair, they said they're going a secret route, so maybe they are venting. Who knows? But I don't know. All these characters coming back that she somehow knows, and I don't know. She's been acting a bit funny. Ah, Desmond, there you are. Come. Fucking, what is that? Amisorax's spider. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, butchered that one. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting you two here. Dude, we planned this. What do you mean fancy? Indeed. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you've any need to divine... See what I mean? This is another... Oh, you don't need... I don't need to worry about you. Sorry, that fly's still buzzing a bit. Sorry, so if you just see me randomly just start diving like a cat, try to catch it, that's how you know. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Barely a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Yeah, see, she also did say that. That was also a bit strange. Sax Spire where the epic sax guy shows up. Has anyone ever made a glam of that guy with a saxophone? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends would doubtless have bad news for us. Ida doing her best. Head empty and all that. Are you jumping off constantly? Why are you jumping off constantly? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the wall there. Do you not go any further? No? Nah. That'll be why I haven't noticed it, because you can't actually physically go to it. That'll be why I haven't noticed it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm not even maybe up here yet. Not many people come over here. Yeah, it's a bit of a... Unless you're doing like hunting log stuff, I don't think there's any reason to be up here. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Hey, it's Pippin. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Fun fact, I realised he's voiced by Adam Howden, who voices Shulk in Xenoblade Chronicles, so that was fun. The Monado. Oh, Hilda? Sorry, Hilda, I didn't even notice you. When Pippin's there with his amazing hair, I mean, you kind of don't really notice anyone else. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. Seeing the sight of you might help remind them why we even bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen any of you since the day of the Grand Melee. 'Tis heartening to see the realm's most stalwart defenders last gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Fucking jinxed it, man. Does that look like quiet did? Why did you jinx it? Fighting's broke up on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? Is this the double? It's not like there was two Griffins. The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible, we gave no such order. Big close. Of course, the wall was never meant to be the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying arms nearby. Oh, so the Resistance have somehow got a hold of clothes from the Grand Companies. And they're going to make it look like to the Imperials that the Alliance attacked. And that's how a war is going to break out. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire surely think, yeah, this could be more. Even so, there may be yet no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would comparatively be easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite rebellion against the populace, which the Imperial preserves would help us to contain. Eosa, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Desmond, we must make for the wall at once. Because no one else is available. What? Just the two of you? Nah, it will be me and probably a few of you guys, I'd imagine. Alphino's not going to do it. Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I don't mean to abandon them to their fate. Twin Adder was the first Grand Company. Yeah, I'm a Maelstrom boy. Lady Hilda, might I ask you to have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us. Now, who'd have thought this might have went a bit smoothly? Yep, that is certainly guys running the uniforms. Oh, there he is. Peter Griffin. Run, boys, run. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. But is that the real Griffin? Or is it the fake? I do like how it's just a short wee trip. Assassin's Creed Alamigo. Why has there not been an Assassin's Creed game based on there? From what Papa Leo told me, the trail ahead should lead us straight into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels and attempt to intercede our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. I must ask that you scale the way. Desmond, you do the dangerous thing. I'm gonna do the easy thing. Take a band of your most trusted companions. Right, guys. I need some of my most trusted companions. Once I free the tunnels, we'll make for your position with all due haste. If everything goes according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. No, where's the fire gone? I just noticed. There's no fire anymore. Bazal's wall was now accessible. Right. Is this just a dungeon or is that a trial or... If I could even click. Okay, it's a dungeon. Okay. Right, who's feeling strong? This is the final dungeon? Alright. I don't think Jordy's ever duty super. Well, no, because every time I go to do a dungeon, it's usually when I'm streaming and you guys are happy to join me, so... You got your climbing boots, I've got my hook shot. Lylus, you like this dungeon so much? Well, you're in. You can do duty support. Nah, why would I do it at this point? River can't express how much they want to do this dungeon. Doing all the push-ups, of course. Okay, and money bags do you need in? Alphino for a healer. I thought Alphino wasn't a healer. I thought he was a DPS. I thought he was a... Was he a summoner? I think only one dungeon in the entire game was recommended as a must duty support to you. What was it? Can do, but small needs to as well. Alright. Suppose maybe, what about, Evan? Do you need to do it as well? I think Evan needs to do it as well, so maybe, if you three have got a good comp, you just could do it together. I think it was some Endwalker or Shadowbrenner's dungeon. Alright. He's an Arcanist. I always get confused. Yeah, we just need one DPS. Alfie has his own class. I'm academician. Fucking Alphino. These fancy names. What are you doing over there? Yeah, I think Evan does small money bags. I think you three can roll in a team if you've got a good comp. I can come if needed. Okay. Manor, you can come with me. You can DPS. There we go. Alright, well, this is it. This is the final dungeon. Let's put it on minimum item level, yeah. Right. It's just been an honour playing with the dungeons with all of you. For the last time in Heavensward. Oh, big dog. What the dog doing? Good dokie, guys. Let's get it done. Oh, you like my portrait? I actually remembered to try and fix it. Oh no, here comes the Pugnax. So it is actually a dog. Yeah, good luck Team B as well. It's not a race, by the way, guys. I'm sure you guys will blast through it. We put it on minimum item level, so we may not blast through it as fast as we probably normally would have. Lylus, watch out. Live on the edge. You certainly are, man. There we go, no problem. Door's locked. Anyone know the code? Let me put in the code. 6. Damn. Door stuck. Oh. Got there in the end. It's 000. What a foolproof code. He'll never get hacked in a million years. Oh. I just noticed that. You got it. Okay, now this next one is 0001. Try password. Password 123. Oh shit, my manners down. Are those ads may be killed? Oh, Lilas. Oh no, it's all went wrong. You need to clear the ads, okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if I was meant to just focus on the boss there. Floor's kind of comfy. That's that minimum item level for you. What? They deal big poo-poo damage. Oh no, not the poo-poo damage. That's the absolute worst kind. Don't worry guys, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, you guys did. You guys are behind me too. Alright, we'll get him this time. Just gotta watch for these ads. There we go. Oof. Still did a big attack though. Oh, there's more of them. Seems like during that phase, this main guy does a bunch of damage. One of his attacks. Also the fact that his that AoE move there is blue makes you think it might be an ally's. That's pretty sneaky, man. There we go. Second try. Onwards and upwards. Sloppy, aye. That was a bit sloppy. Once we figured out though, we had to just take out the ads quickly, that was it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, the Sonic who's just kidding. Who threw the switch and put this conveyor belt on? Who would do such a thing? Oh fuck, there's one of the big claw things. Oh, Lila spotted the treasure in the corner. Oh, hello. Jesus, so much AoE. More enemies gonna come on here. Waste the limit break on the tank buff. Okay. Holy shit, there's 3 claws. I guess that's why you said waste. Christ, man, there's so many. What is this nonsense, man? I think we're okay. I think we weathered the storm, though. I think we're alright. There you go. I think we're good. Unless there's more bullshit coming. Nah, you were just joking. To be fair, though, it was a bit sketchy at one bit there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we get off this platform, please? That was pretty funny. I shot myself. I was like, oh no. It's very rare as a tank you get told, hey, you need to limit break. I mean, the one time I was told to limit break, we died instantly because I didn't do it, so you know. More PTSD, I guess. PTSD tank limit break. Okay, thank God. Hey, everyone's surfing. The fuck? Is that the first boss from Final Fantasy VII? Alright, Team B. It wasn't a race. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? I mean, I was a bit low on health, but... Oh, for Christ's sake. So many goddamn enemies. Nah, had nothing left. Cheers, River. It's alright guys, I think we can recover. Any action auto move? Oh right, is that what? It's because I was like attacking and moving, that's why I get chucked in the air. There's so many of them, man. Holy shit, I don't know how we managed to do that first try. Jesus. That was a lot of stuff happening there, man. Minimum level hits different? Yeah, definitely. That was chaos. But you know what? We got through it in the first try, so it was a good chaos. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I missed a few messages in there. Hi, hi ho, Reet. How you doing? You okay? I was a bit distracted there by all that chaos that was happening there. And all this is happening too. Time to play a game of how much the dragon can pull before he dies. That's just the usual floor. The floor dragon. Okay, I just seen this guy heal. Is there a healer amongst them? Jesus fuck. I think we're all fighting individual enemies ourselves there. Oh, there's a key under that. So is it the first time you're doing this, or is that a minimum? First time we're doing it, and we're doing it on minimum item level. Because we just like to punish ourselves at times. I mean, these guys have did it all before, or did this dungeon before, but this is the first time I'm doing it. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oi! You're supposed to fight me, not them. Would you believe I'm actually the tank? You wouldn't believe what you're seeing. I am speed, just because I'm a tank and I've got big heavy armor on. Be glad I'm not of the mindset of, you pull it, you tank it. So is that the Imperial world over there? The land? Oh fuck, there he is. Didn't realise they were right beside him. Hello, Peter. Peter Griffin. Oh, it's him? It's fucking... I forget his name every day. Sloppy man. I see Elias has already put it in the chat. What's his name again? Elbert, aye. We meet again, buddy boy. I mean, we've already fought him before, so... I mean, I probably should have known he was probably the Griffin because he was talking about freeing Alamigo, and that's lit. Sloppy. And that's literally what he was all about. Basically, was freeing Alamigo. Sloppy. So yeah, I kind of probably should have seen that coming, to be honest. Oh shit. Oh, we've got to attack them. Oh my god. Is he actually going to say that throughout the fight? Sloppy. And I'm glad to see you guys in the chat are also saying that. It's ASMR to you. Elbert whispers sloppy in your ears for 2 hours. Oh shit. No. So I think River was blocked there. Oh my god. He's actually going to say that constantly throughout the fight, isn't he?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy. Are you serious, man? He's actually going to say it constantly for the fight. Do I have to destroy the one in the middle again?
How'd you like this?
Flexing on him, Moppy the Sloppy. Keeps cancelling my limit break. Did you manage to do it? I think you did. Right, that was a bit too simple. He's still got Nidhogg's eyes. It's like gonna be phase 2. That was very sloppy of him. He did not like that. Behold the sloppy man. He's not part of the team, by the way. Imagine having to put up with Sloppy for a few months between this patch. Jesus. I can imagine everyone just cracked jokes about it and when they got into it. We found your new SoundCloud. Well, what should that be? What should we use Sloppy for? It's like your the Tinder what? The Tinder profiles, what? Right, I know you've got the eyes.
You've beaten me, aye.
It's very sloppy of you.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
So is the Empire going to find out that it was the Alliance that did it?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns.
I love this guy's face though. For let me go to pub. Such a big contrast to his original VA. Oh, it's fucking Sideburns, man. What's his name? Laurentius?
This is for Alamigo.
Laurentius.
They die that others may live.
Oh, that's the Lalafell with the deep Japanese voice. Hello. Also, I've just realised they're dressed as Imperials.
Vanguards! Attack!
You like Laurentius, right? No. It made me laugh one time. Other than that, he's a piece of shit.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Wait, I thought that was the Laurentius that got that out. I thought he was on the same side as Ilbert. Is he jumped ship again and joined the Imperials? Or is this like them? Are they turning on their own people or something? Didn't stand a chance. Friendly fire. Every single team they're in is on. It's like that meme where it's like Battlefield or something. It's just switch sides. That's the Laurentius every 2 seconds. Switch sides. Piece of shit, man.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Not sloppy. Swords and a lance versus 4-legged mechs. To be fair, we fought a mech like that, and we had a dragon and a sword.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Ralgar? So it's going to be another primal. Or the Alamegans primal.
There you are.
Oh, hello, Papalimo.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
I don't know, Yida. Just yell.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Commander? Is she talking about Ida?
Ilbert.
Oh no. Fucking Alphino, of course. Sorry, I'm just being very sus of Ida at the moment, so I just think that she might be part of another team or something. I don't know.
It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals
Talking about Alphino, I know. Sorry, I forgot of it.
And we will help your soldiers to
I'm being
safety.
too sus of See, this is why I'm bad at Among Us. As soon as I get sus about someone, I just immediately think that they're bad, even though they could be completely innocent, but I'm just hell-bent on getting them out.
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
You suppress the memories of the Crystal Braves too? Yeah. Oh, fuck, here they come. Let's get the cherries on ice.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Is he gonna turn himself into a primal? Kinda like Pope Man when he became Forden? King Forden?
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so
balls indeed.
raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
A primal worse than Bahamut? Can he actually do that?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Sloppy.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing.
Bro's got the eyes.
Have it all!
This guy's crazy. He's like, ah, whoa, as he fell. He's like, whoa, as he fell. It's caught you off guard so much. All the bodies. Oh, when she don't stop. Never mind. I'm guessing all that's why they killed all their men. It's like to summon the primal, so like you can just. Why is Answers playing? Why is Answers playing? Me when Answers, oh no. Oh, also Ida eye reveal. Why is Answers playing?
This light, is it?
This Heidel?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Instant goosebumps.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is.
Oh, it was pretty obvious. Is he gonna?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Is he gonna do what Louis Swa did and contain it?
Master Louis Swa briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Mate, can you even do that? Louis Swa was a Giga Chad in your Papa
We
Limo.
need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent.
See, the moment he got given that, man, I knew something was gonna happen.
Finest pupil.
Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
It's crazy that Answer's still playing in the background.
I know how that spell works.
Oh no, I no longer receive an XP bonus. Fate discovered.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No, if you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Yeah, she's not gonna leave.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh, get a decision. Do we trust in him, leave, or do we stay at his side? Kidnapped by Frankfurt? I know, that's quite a sad fate for anyone. Right, well, already I'm like, right, everyone's leaving, like, there's probably nothing we can do at this point. Stay with the bro, stay. I mean, there's probably nothing we can do anyway, but yeah, I'll try and stay with him.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Well, that was convenient. He used the force push on me. The illusion of choice.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Again? I bid thee farewell again?
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
There he goes. Just like Louis Soir. Flashbacks, yeah. They could have did a better job. Was going to happen. Yeah, that's I honestly thought that it was going to be like you think something's going to happen, but then actually nothing happens, or someone else, like something else happened to someone. I have no idea, Alphino. I have no idea. You okay, Ida? Bit of a silly question, but... I feel kind of bad because I tried to stay as well, but... Nah, there's nothing we can do. You would have died for nothing, Ida. What did I do? I did nothing. Even Desmond was powerless to stop him. That's how you know nothing could have been done. I see, Sal. I had a feeling someone might have did something dodgy there, so I turned off the notifications. Also, Void Not Live, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. But bonk went off though. Maybe the bonk went through before I actually turned it off. We spent good fart money. Sorry. Okay, that's them back on now. I know you were going for a big funny moment, but I had to turn them off there because obviously, bit of a big moment there.
Yeah, boy.
There you go.
Yeah, boy.
Void Not Live, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like you guys were saying. It was hello. It was pretty. It was pretty hitting you over the head with what was going to happen there. I really hope that it wasn't, because it was a bit too obvious, but once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. Must return to the Rising Stones to deprive our companions of all of this. Make your way there at once. I will send with you Stola and the others at our immediate return. Okay. All good over here. All good. Right. We're going back to the Rising Stones, but I also need two. You okay? Sorry, Oscar wants out. You want to go out and do toilet? Yeah. I'll just let him at the back garden, so it'll only be about 5 minutes. Do you want to show everyone yourself on screen? Come here. See if I can get him up. Come here. I want to say hello to everyone. No good. I know, I see you. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take this boy out so he can do the toilet and then we'll be right back, okay? Be as quick as I can. Go back to where you were and look at the sky above the... Oh, can you see the, I guess the new moon, the primal? Okay, I'll take a look at it when we get back, right? Be as quick as I can. Sloppy. And yes, that's no moon right there. So is this what people who played 1.0 seen for like months leading up to like the end of the, before they obviously redid the game? They just seen this but red in the sky. My boy didn't deserve this. Yeah. The student follows the master, as they say. Okay, so there you go. I went and viewed it. Now I'm coming back. Oh, you're at this bit? Yeah, we just finished Balzar's Wall. And obviously dealt with the fallout after that. Why are you two ghosts? So yeah, we got the band back together, and another one's gone. So yeah, just another day in the Scions.
Fouls balls, son.
Yeah, Simpinka, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh Christ, even your Angie's here, man.
Fouls balls, son.
Orazu, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. 'Twould seem you brain out tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the Griffin's mask we found the grey offense of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had possession of the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt to such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast and hope to survive. Thing is though, Alizé, he did survive. In fact, he survived long enough to actually do the finishing blow. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have yet been able to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. Elidibusy. In the depths of the clouds see a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ashen, but now's not the time for idle speculation. Cryo, I have need of your assistance. Of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. What are they gonna do? Look at it and go like that? Yep, that looks bad. So I think we've already did the job. By the way, the echoey version of Answers was played in every zone in 1.0 in the month leading up to the... Christ. Yeah, I still don't know why that was playing there. Was that... I don't know, was that Heidelin, like, answering the call or something? Because I've always thought that that's Heidelin singing the song, because obviously being the Mother Crystal. I don't know, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Pray forgive Archon still in her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alizé, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may be yet further understanding of this cocoon of light. Yeah, sometimes that's the way to get over things, is just distract yourself with things. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendered to sadness and regret would be a pure tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilber's accursed creation without delay. What time we have purchased a 2 dear price for us to squander it? Forever lost. Answers is often a sign of the end. Oh, I guess that makes sense actually, since that was apparently a primal that's worse than Bahamut. All I want to do is weep. Tataru, that's just you every day. That's every day in the life of Tataru. Let's go and see how Team B are doing. This man legit has not moved from his chair. You alright, homie? Ah, that's why he's upset. He greatly admired Papalimo. We spent the most time with Alfie and Tataru, yeah. Literally all the way through Heavensward. Hey, Sid. Ah, Desmond, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Oh, phone call. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yashtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Sorry, excuse me. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain. So I'm told that Sid Garland's been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Watch over it, Tataru. Even around with Borman, spent loads of time with him. But definitely Alphino. Tataru, not too much. But yeah, definitely Alphino. I'm guessing this was your the first time you see a samurai in this game.
A word, if you would.
Or voice acting.
This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
The man, the myth. Okay, is this guy good? Holy shit, he's big.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little
He actually came across the ocean in that wee thing.
And set my jaw till I made port.
Jesus, this guy's a beast.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast.
Man's a legend.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
fucking knew that was gonna happen. Tried to act strong, but nope. Man needs some food. Oh, you're Angie. I think that man.
Indeed from home, friend.
I think that man needs a milkshake. Yo, boom. You guys having a wee quiet moment to remember Papa Limo? Understandable. Perfectly understandable. I need to go to Gridania. You're Angie to the rescue. Yeah. Once again, sorry that I turned off the sound notifications. I mean, normally I'd like to find that potential moments like that aren't going to be really telegraphed like that. I mean, it was plainly obvious that that was like a big moment, so that's why I turned them off. But yeah. Where are we going? Conjurers. It's okay, I forgive you. Okay, as long as you forgive me, it's all good. Oh yeah, also just realised with that guy, that big samurai dude, then I'm guessing, yes, this is definitely setting up Stormblood. Right, the important people have turned up. And Alizé and Alphinaud are here as well.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall...
Why does this guy look like a knockoff version of the Warrior of Light?
After measuring the cocoon's etheric
I think he's pretty much the same model, just with a beard.
has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sorry, I was looking for Oscar there. You okay? It's discount Warrior of Light. It's the Aldi version of Warrior of Light. Only people in the UK will get that joke. It's the Walmart version of Warrior of Light. There you go. Joke for the Americans.
The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Also, a Imperial airship got close to it and got destroyed. How's that? Just energy coming off it? Oh, ether. Just ether, you know.
Of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
It's Liddell versus Aldi Warrior of Lights. Oh, Knight, you finally made it. Things have happened, Knight. We lost another one. And yeah, there's a primal now. Another one. Worse than Bahamut. It's all looking good.
Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
coming to offer free hugs. I think the person that needs it most is Ida, to be honest.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh shit, it's him.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious?
Here he comes, the absolute snake himself. Nero. I actually kind of forgot that we seen him the last time as well. I did think that he was going to show up at some point, but... Oh, hi, Nero. Oh, lordy, coming.
What in the hells are you doing here?
That's the right response to seeing Nero just casually show up.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Why you, Nero? We've got Sid.
Who is this man?
Hamrick. He's just like, who is this jabroni? Who is this? Why is he here? Ah, Hamrick, you're some guy.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero
I love
Hamrick's tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Italian Empire. These days, however,
Man has no
one might
clue.
say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak,
there you go.
Of course, of Omega.
Omega, boom. What the fuck was that smell?
That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Carter since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
But I'm guessing Nero does.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva,
Dining at the
Master
table.
the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Sometimes you do them and they come through really quick, then other times you do it and there's like 5 seconds before it shows up. That's why anyone who's able to actually time it perfectly is like spot on. Nero over Sid? What? Never.
And as luck would have it,
You can't trust this man as far as you can throw
offering
him.
you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
That's true. I mean, he did nearly die helping us, and then you rescued him. But even still, yeah, I wouldn't trust him. He's gonna have some other motive.
You wound me, Garland.
You wound me.
All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were
These two, man.
once, you and I.
These two, man. You can cut the fucking tension with a knife between these two.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in
Desmond's
flame?
face. He's like, huh, he's speaking the truth. I do get thrown into all the shit. He's right.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner.
He's speaking facts,
Does not
exactly.
The fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
They're somehow both married and divorced, and then married again.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling. I think Nero's gonna like use it to like take it for himself or
Omega
something.
is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Go for Pan B. Put the wire like a catapult and shoot him at it.
What was your company's proud slogan?
Desmond's palm just pierces the cocoon, destroys it immediately. Not a trace left.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Oh, another illusion of truth. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
So we're actually going to revive Omega to deal with this Primal. Why do I get the feeling it's all going to go wrong? Nero's going to do something. Nero's going to do something.
This matter to a pair of former Imperials.
What could possibly go wrong? Ah, nothing.
The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours, but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
Hit the nuclear button. Hell yeah.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
The elegant scientists seem like very, very well adjusted individuals. Yeah. That's why they're all gone.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Jesus Christ, Aliza.
My blade is yours.
She's like that. I will fucking gut him like a fish. If he does anything wrong, I will end him where he stands. Cold-blooded.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh?
Maybe if you weren't such a big snake, big snaky boy, you wouldn't have everyone looking at you that way. Don't do that. Don't do that ever again, Nero. I'd laugh at just out of nowhere, Amric just yelled again, "Who is this man?" Hello everyone. Oh, hello the city. Good to see you. Well, that was a rather unexpected development. No one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to— Ow. I'm talking to Alphino right now. Don't need to set us on fire. Hi Softus as well, good to see you. Steel Reason. I really need to listen to some of these songs that I've got. The Greater Obscenence. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Okay, so we're going to the airship landing. So back to the square. Nero the hero we need, not the one we deserve. Oh, I don't know about that, man. I'm waiting for him to pull his usual bullshit. I'm just waiting for it. But who knows? I mean, I thought he was going to do it at the Crystal Tower, and then he ended up actually, you know, being on the right side. But I don't know. The thought of getting a wee shot of Omega and a Primal, like, will they be able to hold himself back? Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. Yeah, that was a bit bad. Why you let him like take a look at it? You could be planting a bomb for all we know. Your sister was adamant they'd never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are. Well, I suppose if Yugiri's with them, then should be okay. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might ask we delay your departure slightly. I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon as we speak. I would like to hear the latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. That side-eye just... Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my console until such time as you finish procrastinating. Alright, while Alphinaud speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Alizé and I agree. Desmond, pray accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you're present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear frames with the girl at the counter there and let her know when you're ready to leave. Nah, Nero's right, you don't have time for this. Yeah, true. I mean, at any moment from the sounds of things, the Primal could escape, just like Bahamut did, so... But Alphinaud's correct as well, wanting to, you know, cover the bases and make sure. I do not care for that man. She doesn't care for that man, Heaven. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland has to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. Jesus Christ, Nero. He's got a bit of a big head. Yeah, where are we, by the way? Why are we so far away? Ah, River, I just seen you were leaving there. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I always feel like I'm always late to, like, see when people are leaving because obviously I'm stuck in cutscenes all the time. A welcoming party and more done. Fear not, I should keep a close eye on our new ally. Yep, she's staring right at him. Do I offer him a cup of tea? Yes, Tataru, but you spit in it as well. No, no one else. Mate, you need to get off that chair one day, dude. You've got to get off it one day. Yeah, they left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. Okay. Right, Nero. What are you saying? Put poison in his tea, Tataru. Either spit in it or put laxatives. His face, he's like, it's disgusting. Ugh.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Hello there.
Hello there. Man's obsessed with magitech.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
He's not changed at all.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Is that? What have we got? Security doors?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
It's a fucking kettle. Here's me thinking it was going to be like some kind of like state-of-the-art defense. No. A fucking kettle. Alright, Tataru. Spit in his tea. Tea is very important.
We are returned.
Kettles are very important even in Eorzea. Is that a smart kettle though? Can you adjust it with your app on your phone? Is it RGB lighting?
Well, Ida and I at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
I was waiting for a vine boom or something there.
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord...
The man, the myth, the legend is here. Every time, man. Hi, Tanio, how you doing?
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
I'm guessing this is Yugiri he's talking about.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh god, he comes.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Zetsu?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
Can't believe this man actually went across the ocean in a wee boat.
To betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was. Till Lord Uriorge came to my aid.
Imagine she just says no. I've never seen this man before in my life.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma. And I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
I'm guessing this is Stormblood stuff.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
They're already planting the seeds for it. I can see it.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from
I fucking love Nero in the background. Live Nero reaction.
But surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions.
Can you imagine someone that big and tall running towards you? It's very scary.
All others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would
Nero
cut
when
me
his
down
mate
at the
gets stolen. Nero when it's not his turn to speak.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and
What a dick, man.
practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Sorry about that. Sneezed.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the flanks.
Once again, I'm just laughing at this down here. He's just
on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy
just blank stared, man. Nero with the sass. He's such an asshole. Oh no, he's flexing. Desmond, wait, can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember I had to meet you at the Diamond Forge and we... Oh yeah. I remember. You took my measurements. You measured my pump. Once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. Hey. I'll always accept some new glam. You can try it on right now if you like. Drip time. This better be good, man. I better not just be wearing Alphino's clothes. Swear to God. Hey! Wait, is it Alessio? Don't you wear this? I swear I've seen Alessio wear this pretty frequently. It should fit just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. It's had. Why would you say that? Tataroo's standing right there, and Desmond's wearing it. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light as well. Let's just say it makes the practice worthwhile. I also saw the blood pearl to bring you home. Blood pearl? What the fuck have I got on my face? Where's my glasses? Scion Adventurers jacket, bottoms, boots. I don't know, I kind of look like a Johnny Rocker or something like that with a pompadour in. You have a monocle now. Is it Papalimo's monocle? Nah, I think I'll stick to the glasses, thank you very much. Not skin tight. Ah, I see, I see. Of course. Alright, Gozetsu. Oh. That's enough of that. How dare he mock the Scions like that? If I ever had to sew a set of travelling clothes for him, I might just forget to take out the pins. Oh. Devastating, Tataroo. Devastating. Does this game even have those, Alessio? Make sure you talk to Nero, he says something funny. I bet he does. Actually, nice strip, yeah. I'll stick with the armor for the time being, but yeah, maybe I'll start rolling with that. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster? Dear me, how risible must the previous 13 iterations Is this a joke at the Final Fantasy series? I could design a more efficient water heater in the time that it took that ill-conceived lump to become lukewarm. Alright, Nero, calm down. It's a fucking kettle. Calm down. You okay, Ida? Who the fuck is that? What's that? Is that like Nelly, the rapper? Has he got the plaster on his face? Fly free, my pretty. Sign of Edge is one of the best glam sets you get given by far. But I mean, anything's an improvement of what I usually roll around in. So we have to wake up Omega, right? Where do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts. Ah, XIV. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. You've came at a good time. I think we're on the home stretch of finishing Heavensward. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stoli and Cryle? How's it going, XIV? Everyone say hello to the raiders. The rest of us will form the Cartanau Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Desmond, Ida and our Doman friends take care of the security. Oh Jesus. He keeps doing it. Frightens me. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. My eyes, my ears, everything. Oh, you guys actually put on the outfit. Do I even have enough space for it? Okay. Right, should I put it on? Gonna go bleach your eyes and ears, no problem. Or understandable, Goretsu. Safe from spoilers? Yeah, be safe from spoilers. Put it on. Right, is there a way for me to just make the glam plate right here and then, or do I need to go to the actual dresser? Oh wait, my glasses and all that are in there as well, actually. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, lads. I'm gonna quickly go and make it. You really need to... I know. I keep saying, like, I'm gonna do it, and then I never do it. It's because I've got a bunch of gear that's on all the other classes, and I'm fearing in case, like, oh, there's a concert happening over there right now. But yeah, I'm a bit fearing in case, like, I accidentally get rid of something, so I need to, like, actually look at it and, oh wait, actually, I'll go and check my, my wee squad. See how they're getting on. I think they're due back a mission. Set aside some time between streams, yeah. Sorry, I've been working on stuff, okay? I've been working on stuff. Maybe you'll see soon enough. But not for real, it's fucking disgusting. I need to sort it out, man, big time. Like, look at all this, man, like ribbon, the cloth, all that stuff, man, like there's no need for it to be in here. There we go. Sorted. Now can be part of the cool gang. Part of the cool kids. No glasses or shirt, Desmond jump scare. I was gonna say, Pinky, oh, are you wearing it? But it's just died. I was looking at it there, I was like, are you wearing the right outfit? Yeah, died pink. Because I seen you with that on earlier and I was thinking, oh, that's not the usual outfit you wear. Guess you already had the outfit in mind. Is that Dad? Hello, Dad. I could see you a mile away. Ah, there you go. Son of Meg, I'll see you rise again. Hello, Bruce. The life of a shelf elf never in frame. I seen you. I seen you up there. You okay, Ada? I was lost for a bit right there, but I'll be fine. Will you though? I was like, who's this? It's because they barely seen him because of your umbrella. Gozetsu is an accomplished swordsman. So was this you guys' like first impressions or first sight of a samurai or the samurai job? Oh, solo effort right now. Or a jumper over to hide it. Aye, I see, I see. Different lights, that's because you're not a scar person. Yeah, you only keep stuff to use for leveling alt jobs. Yeah, I really need to go through it. There's just a bunch of stuff in there that's just useless, but yeah. Anyways, I need to go. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll literally only be 2 seconds, so yeah, 2 seconds. Hello, I'm back. Right, let's just get stuck in and do this next wee solo thing. And we'll get to see Desmond in his new outfit. So it's back in good old Azzy's La. Oh no, it's a cartoon, isn't it? Same music though. Hey, look at Desmond. Look at his tie. Looks like he's ready to play the piano or something.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Oh yeah, this was that terminal that we seen him standing at.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust
Yeah,
my
see,
preliminary
he thinks it's a toy.
suitably thorough.
Don't trust him.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
No, that's the guy from the photo.
Something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Glad in for the end. There he goes. Absolute snake.
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Okay, well, at least Sid's right behind him. Oh. Gonna put his skills on display.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Just does that where he pulls out a tiny bit, just goes, and then everyone falls to pieces. I just realised he's got Nero's hammer, and he's got Shield Man, like, Jesus, he's got Shield Man and Nero's hammer as weapons. Ground what?
This one'll sting.
An opening.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
Dude, here come the ads.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Papalimo?
Why are you bonking me?
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike.
I'm Rosetsu. I'm the storm, yeah. I've got some pre-stream song ideas when we get to Stormblood and the samurais and that. Oh, got to put my swords away to answer this phone call. Hello? Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, only if you promise to bring it back. Oh, I don't know if I want one of your toys, dude. I've changed my mind. I like the toy. Red Maggie. The Red Baron. Wasn't that the name of a fighter plane in the war?
Yeah, boy.
Wasn't the Red Baron also a racer in the wacky races? Anyone who is below the age of 24 will not get that reference. But I don't care, I'm in a Magitech. Right. Cannon. Photon stream. Diffractive magic cannon. High powered Magitech cannon. Oh. Okay, so that's like a launcher. This one's like a attack right in front. This one, it's a big one. And the fourth one is... Oh, it's a big attack. Okay.
Leave this to me.
What mount this one? The Red Baron. Okay, though I think it's easier just to hit the number one attack. Oh, big boy. Let me hit you with the big attack. There we go.
It's all over now.
These two guys follow me. Go away.
No retreat. No surrender.
Those henchmen had families, by the way. Yeah, well, they knew the price.
This one'll sting.
Oh, more big ones. Can I get the two of them at the same time? Yay! That was an MLG trick shot there. Yeah, I'm aware. I've heard Ida shout. You hear this? See this Papalimo? Christ's sake, she's a bit surrounded. She almost fucking died as well. My god, man, how many of these guys are? The cutscene was only like 2. There's like 200 now. I need to protect Ida because she's getting absolutely battered. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, where'd my Red Baron go? That sucks. Log station, you can get it on there. Let her die. McManor, she just lost our best pal.
It's all over now.
Have a bit of sympathy.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Jesus Christ, man, it still takes a bunch of hits to kill. I want to put on my party defense buff there just because Ida is pretty low in health and they keep standing in the yellow, so don't want them to stupidly die. There we go, finally. You haven't seen the last... Oh, no. So you're going to come back constantly? Gonna have to constantly deal with that guy, aren't I? What's it with the guys in the shields that never give up? Sure you're not the Warrior of Darkness? Who, McManor? I think he is. I mean, have you seen him recently? Rolling around in the Dark Knight armor. And he's got the beard and all that the Warrior of Darkness had.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
I used to have played nice.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
So they're actually awakening Omega. Is that the nuclear button?
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Deblab, why would you ever say that? What job am I right now? Yeah. You're gonna be a samurai for Stormblood? Yeah. I'm gonna pick it up on the first stream of Stormblood. Because I want to, like, you know, start it, and then obviously I'll probably just do a bit of grinding and get it to, you know, a good enough level. Might be a bit dumb, but I don't know. I kinda want to start it when we start Stormblood.
So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way, Ida?
I suppose not.
We're going 10 levels to get to Stormblood for Samurai. You know what? That's child's play compared to being level 30 of the Dark Knight.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Don't fuck it up, Ida. Don't hit the wrong button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Level 30 Astral Grade was the minimum for Heavensward. Yeah. I mind you saying that the other night.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
I feel like this has definitely been his plan all along. Absolute snake Nero. Maybe we shouldn't have trusted him.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Ah, fuck, here it comes. But here comes the other opponent. That Omega looks like the Calphite Queen from RuneScape. Just a big beetle. Who is the equal to Omega? The Alpha. So this is the Primal that's supposedly stronger than Bahamut. It looks like a kind of serpent. Like a neon serpent. Oh shit. Watch out, Omega. Tsunami. Never thought I'd root for an Allegan weapon, but here we are. Go on, Omega. You can do it. Go on, Beetle Boy. You got this. How's Gridania holding up under the water? Maybe Belzar's wall held it back. I don't know. Go on, Omega, never give up. How did it manage to beat Bahamut? Or subdue Bahamut? Like, it's just a big machine, like... Surely it should have been stronger. Or Bahamut should have been stronger. Ugh. Grew extra teeth. It's going blue. Oh my god, the Bermuda Triangle. Oh my god, it's a beam struggle from Dragon Ball. Omega's clearly Goku. And the Primal's clearly Vegeta. Oh god, everyone's dead. Maybe we shouldn't have released it. Literally anime. What is it with the end of these expansions? You had the power of friendship with everyone in the crystal beating La Habri, and then you had big anime kaiju fight, basically. Is it? Are they still fighting? Two of them flew off. Are they still at it?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
It just sounds like your dad trying to figure out like the internet. You're trying to show him like how to do shopping on Amazon, and that's his response.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join.
It's a Japanese weeb game. What do you expect? I know. We all know what we came here for. You'll find out soon enough. Okay. Got to show them how to work the new VCR. Work the DVD player.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
But where did it go and where did the Primal go? Oh shit, our mark.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Why did our mark disappear?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Does that mean she's not an Archon anymore? Or... PhD's been revoked. It reminds me of the meme where it's like, the operation was successful. Oh, thank you, doctor. Oh, I can't pay. The doctor gets the fucking scalpel back out, ready to undo what he did. But I don't know why her mark disappeared there. She said about Papalimo, obviously, him being connected to the cocoon, but I don't know why that would make her mark disappear. Hi guys. Performing as usual. Alphino's letting you down though. Alphino's letting you down. Okay, buddy. Okay. A bit longer to go. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Sounds like my streams. He who continues the attack, Imperial will. I don't think I'll be having that. Oh my god, a samurai. Kinda looks like the Griffin's mask. The far edge of fate. Desmond's face is so shocked. That's just me in general, man. Just no idea what's going on half the time. Words can now express how glad I'm see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. Oh shit, were they all standing at the side watching it happen? I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. I guess she wants to see if the cocoon's there or not. Worry not, Alphino. Gozetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. How can you tell he's got those glasses on? I'm sure you guys have seen him enough at this point, you can tell. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus stand and all you get to hear your testimony. Wait till they see my new clothes as well. Bruce the Bigger. Oh, Umbrella's out, guys. Umbrella's out. I like how it's pouring the rain out there and then you get in here and it's absolutely clear. Hello guys, I'm back. Amric. Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's eyes into the abyss? Nah. Not really much you can do when an Ashian wants to grab them. My friends, full eagerly have awaited your return. You indeed could have become discharged the duty entrusted in you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seed, sir. As I recall, you're as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in awakening Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after we launched. What words could do it justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gerabnia? Not too sure how you pronounce that. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics I has never seen, and hoped to never see again. The battle raged on and on without end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soil. Okay, well, that's conveniently potentially where we're going for Stormblood. Well, most among us could only think of Bahamut by looking upon the primal's form. The Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinru. Is that his name? Shinru? It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Okay, so we had Bahamut, and now we've got Shinru. This Shinru's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Gerabanian side of the border. Shinru. Gerabania. I like the Ger at the start. Aye. Which is why we set our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have a perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's status systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them. Perhaps as a statue. The fuck? Sorry, my finger's bleeding. Jesus Christ. Playing this game too hardcore, man. Jesus. And of course Nero's humble bragging as usual. Correct, without me to guide the efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Who is this man? Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is one of several concerns. Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Abiania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not possible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from the Guardian's grasp. Desmond agrees. Blood on stream banned, I know. Good thing my camera is not close up to my camera. Ooh, just joking. Right, well, all's well that ends well, guys. Sort of. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. I bet you would, Nero. I bet you would. Got any plans in mind for it? You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might take a small detour. You're still in the hours of gathered that Spire. I imagine you two would be interested to see us become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Yeah. I mean, I think that's where everyone else went. That's where Yida went, so... We'll go to the wall. It didn't end well either still. Nah. I honestly think your hate for Ida is worse than my hate for Thancred. My quote-unquote hate for Thancred. Ida. Oh, I need to go down there. You okay? She not okay. Yep, it's gone. Oh. At least you can see her eyes now. So yeah, confirmed she has eyes. Oh, apart from my umbrella gets in the way. Confirmed she has eyes. Right, big man. You've got to explain this hate in the spoiler channel.
My friends.
Yeah, you guys try and figure out what's coming, where it's coming from.
See you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Explained it to a few people a few times. I'm not sure anyone wants to hear anymore. Okay. If you've said it in the channels previously, then you guys can, if it's in the spoiler, you guys can go and take a look.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh yeah, the big flood that came in.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
Always comes back to bloody Nidhogg, man, doesn't it? Nidhogg in his eyes, man. Absolute menace this whole expansion.
Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would
Sal knows the deep hatred. Okay.
Itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
I tried.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Face reveal.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into
I do like how also she took that hat off and then she's got like a pure perfect ponytail.
summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to
She has
overthrow the
eyes.
King, Theodoric.
I know she can actually see. She has a face.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
I don't know. I don't know why she wore that mask, to be honest. She was doing herself a bit of a disservice, for being honest.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running.
I was just thinking that the Fire Nation attack.
For malms and malms until we came to the city.
Didn't want to say anything, it's a very emotional moment.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had
So
started?
she's not actually called Ida, is she? Who are you really, woman?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Everyone knew she wasn't actually Ida. She was trying to act like Ida the whole
I knew
time.
that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
She's pretty cute actually, but she's kind of mid. I'm curious to see what's top tier for you. These are great choices.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lease? Like a lease? Like a
When
lease in a
Papalimo
car?
brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself.
I was just about to say, oh, is that why you don't like Ida? Because technically Ida doesn't exist and this is actually Lise, but you like Lise. Her hair's the only good thing about her. You don't like her blue eyes either?
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, so did he put that on her to like also make it look like she was Ida? Because did Ida have the mark originally? And to keep up the ruse, he put the mark on her, and then obviously when he died, that's why it disappeared. So is that why it disappeared in the room? Yeah? Okay, cool. Man, if you told me the end of Heavensward would have involved Ida, of all people, being an imposter, I would be like that, you're talking shit.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
So we're gonna try and liberate Alamigo. So basically, Ilbert kind of just had the wrong idea. If he just played cool, then he would have been a part of it.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
More like goat sense. I see what you did there. You guys really seem to like him. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she'd scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made her plain their determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Just off to the rising stars. Oh. Credits? That was a bit abrupt. Suddenly, credits. Suddenly Dragon Song, exactly. Yeah, you guys are pretty like, there's like duality. Everyone loves Gozetsu, and then everyone with Ida and Lisa is like, eh. Okay, welcome to Stormblood. Thank you. We finally made it, guys. A month to the day, finishing Realm Reborn. Crazy. Am I okay to skip this? Am I okay to skip? I'm not gonna miss anything. Yeah, okay, skip. I just don't want to like skip it and miss like a cutscene or something. Oh, I'm already here. You may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. The Stormblood. Lisa's chosen her path as our friends, and we must do what we can to support that choice. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gur Abnia, I need to figure that out, we'll have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy, after all, ignoring the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. It's loose, isn't it? Cutscene. Gear Abania. Okay, maybe that's a bit easier. Gear Abania. This is the calm before the Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face the retribution. Go on, Pippin's son. You got this. Hey, father and son. It's almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No fool would dislodge me. It's Gear Abania. I'll figure it out eventually. Imagine it look down and Albert's body's still lying there. Making the same face. Very well, Albert. I'll take our homeland back. For the both of us. And suddenly, evil music. Oh, is that the Roblox Emperor? The white boy? A new villain? Is this a new Empire guy? Imperial? My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Bowser's walls fall into the Azorian Empire Alliance. Shit, I fucked that up, sorry. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be... You sure he's not just sleeping in the chair? He's like... He's actually sleeping underneath that armor. I'm so bored. Okay, he's not. He's awake. Unknown. My spies tell me the Dolmans call it Shinru. and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Bro's vibing. Nope, he's definitely awake. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies, and behold their crimson hue. Jesus Christ, that's fast. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. They said the thing. And there we go. Right, let's get started with Storm. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's Raoul. How you doing, mate? Easy clap. You made it, yeah. And now it's trailer time. Oh. I suppose that is tradition. It feels good though to be, who the fuck are you? Where's Flamin? I sent her outside to enjoy a cup of tea. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to finish an expansion not at 2 in the morning, like we did the last time. That trailer though? Yep. I can put the trailer on. This ongoing saga. That 2 AM was worth it. I hope it was. Hope I kept you guys entertained then, and obviously now. B-Team Saga, the best saga. Nope. I think Oscar's about to go ballistic, guys. Yeah, he is. Okay. He's going crazy. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, and we'll watch the trailer. Give me 2 seconds. Helps if you put the mic on. Anyways, guys, sorry for the wait there. Thank you for waiting. So yeah, trailer time. I think so. Hello, Lilas. Send you the trailer in the Discord. Cool. Just he's a cute puppy dog. Ah, thank you very much, Ritzy. Appreciate it. There we go. Right, let's get this trailer up. Shelf dancers. Right up the top. Ah, Sal's already got his Stormblood outfit out. The man is came prepared, of course. Right. Sorry guys, let me just get this loaded up. And then we pick up the link. Sorry, just bear with me a few minutes, guys. Okay. Right, and you kill this game audio, man. It's Jesus. Right, wait a second. Yeah, can you tell I don't really do this much? Right, I've got the trailer obviously loaded up. Just need to adjust a couple things and then we should be good. I'm a professional, guys. Professional. You might not believe it, but I am. Can log it to the main screen and watch it from there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might need to. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry for the wait, professional streamer and all that. I'm just wanting to get an idea of the sound. Okay, that's a bit loud. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Right. Let's watch this. That's fine here. Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure it doesn't like overpower me so you can't even hear what I'm saying. That's quiet now. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Right. Here we go. Let's watch the trailer for Stormblood. Let's see what we've got. If you're children, stop looking. Tradition must be upheld, yeah. So I'm guessing this is Alamigo. Is that the hand in the gold saucer? The end the jumping event on? Well, it's good to see Lise got a new outfit. It's a bit better than our the one she had. Is that the Warrior of Light? Kinda looks like him. Suddenly it's a Kung Fu Panda. We'll see, and I never see her did that in the actual game itself. That guy's like that. Those damn kids are at it again. They're scaring my goat. Yeah, so that's gotta be Alamigo. It's looking not too bad for a place that's under Imperial control. Oh my god, he's got an Ultra Instinct. What's that, the Warrior of Light? Just using like the monk class for job? And that should be Doma. Oh my god, it's the Gungan city from Phantom Menace. Okay, now this is what I expected Stormblood to look like. The Japanese influence. Oh no, wait, that's the Warrior of Light. And who's the other guy? Go on, cut it in half. Cut them all in half. Jesus Christ, Warrior of Light. You just destroyed a small village. The death toll is in the hundreds. Okay, I really hope it looks like this in game. It's really cool. I really like the look of the Doma. Really, that's what I like about the look of Stormblood, is just this aesthetic. Hey, it's Kogetsu. And Yugiri. There we go. I guess now I know who that blonde character is on the banner. Oh shit, June 20th, boys. Mark it on your calendars. Mark it on your calendars, boys. It's this month, it's coming. Nah, just joking. Oh god, spoilers. Spoilers, go away. Ah. Just kidding, I don't actually know if they were spoilers. But there we go. Only 18 days, boys. Hell yeah, get it marked in your calendar. Who's playing the instruments? Who's playing some tunes? Because I know it's not that guy down there. Two years from It's the expansion that was released around the time when you started, yeah. once you've completed base Stormblood, you'll be halfway through all the expansions and that. It's quite a scary thought when you really think about it, isn't it? It felt like I had so much to do, and I still have a lot to do. But when you think about that, it's just get through base and then you're literally halfway there. It's quite scary, to be honest. Like the Eastern stuff I like it more because the rest of it, more Western fantasy, so it's not overdone, yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that reaction compared to the Heavensward one, because Jesus, I went back and watched the Heavensward reaction, and because it's like 2 in the morning, I was just like that, pure, it's snow and dragons. I was like pure delirious, man. I was like that, ready for my bed. I think I'd work the next day, funny enough. I was like, I just want to finish the expansion, please. It's okay, we understand, yeah. And yeah, well, Bard music, we believe in you. I see the Bard over there. I see you, Bard. I see you. But yeah, everyone was tired, I know. Once again, thank you for obviously staying up for me on that one. And I wish the Bard never started playing now. Man, that was delightful to watch indeed. Can't wait to see the reaction to the expansion soon. Yeah. I am looking forward to seeing where it all goes. Evan Yovsky, no problem. Have a good vacation and all that. Hope it goes well. I ruined my sleep without you, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, what time were we up to the other night? Like 4 in the morning or something? Doing Arm Vale of all things. My god. But yeah. Anyways, guys. I'm going to start wrapping up here. Because we are done with Heavensward. And now we are on the way to Stormblood. And yeah, I'm always so bad about wrapping things up and all that, but yeah. Just once again, thank you very much everyone for not only hanging out tonight, but hanging out not only through this expansion, but obviously the last expansion as well. It's good to see the same people obviously always turning up and hanging out and all that. And yeah, like I said, I'm bad at wrapping things up. By the way, you can turn off Bard music in the performance. Kind of need the Bard's performance and all that on. But yeah. John, with your sense of where we born, now we're at Stormblood, mate. Yep. And who knows? Maybe everyone will still be around when we get to Endwalker in 5 years' time. But yeah. Yeah, just once again, thank you very much for, you know, continuing to watch the streams, hang out with me, journey with me through the expansions and that. Updated the music in your apartment, probably something that I can actually hear. We'll be around during Endwalker on the new DLC. I hope you guys will carry me through that. But yeah, anyways, an expansion a month, you might get to Endwalker sooner than you think. Heavensward I've heard is the shortest, so it may be a bit more than a month for the rest of them, but we'll see how it goes. No carrying me will teach. I like to try and pull my weight and all that. But yeah. Anyways, right. Probably should have said this earlier, because probably some people are obviously leaving in that, but carriers like Twintania, I'll develop the plans. But yeah, like I said, I probably should have mentioned it earlier before people started to obviously drop off and that, but they'll probably see it. Yeah, just like what I did at the end of A Realm Reborn, where we well, I made that like sort of like summary video, like kind of like capping off the expansion about the journey from obviously going through it and that. Yeah, I made one for Heavensward as well. So if you remember the Realm Reborn video that I played at the end of the Realm Reborn, like when we finished it, I've made another one for Heavensward. You already made one? It's been made for like 2 weeks. I've been sitting on it the whole time. Pretty excited to show it off because the Realm Reborn one was obviously, I literally thought of it like 3 days before the end of a Realm Reborn, so it wasn't the best edited. I wanted to do more to it, but I ran out of time. But this one, I've been adding to it as it went along. And obviously, anytime something like major happened, I'd obviously add it. Desmond Doomfist, prepare to cry edition. Yeah, I like to think that I can give you guys a laugh, but then also make you feel stuff, you know, all that stuff. Man is fast. I've been working on it for a few weeks, anyways. But anyways, I suppose you guys will probably want to watch it now, and you'll want to probably get on and do your own things. So, oh my god, Jordy is Final Fantasy 14. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Anyways, once again, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out, and yeah, enjoy.
On the right, you'll see a group of people called Amber Trader, and up ahead there's the hole that I go and cry in, because apparently this game gives you emotional damage.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice.
Don't fucking kill Archibald, please.
A smile better suits
Yet this
a
bond
hero.
of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
load her up like a joint.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A throne lying empty, a Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go?
Oh no. Why'd you have to do this to me?
Fear I'll never
Yeah, boy.